Every day, the human race is faced by a myriad of challenges that threaten peaceful coexistence, which in turn affect socio-economic development. But as the world grapples with these unending challenges, here at Mount Kenya University, we seek lasting solutions to the problems and give hope to the current and future generations by imparting life-changing knowledge.
I come from Burundi,
Rwanda, South Sudan, Tanzania.
Our globally recognized education has not only made us become an epicenter for international students, but also enabled us to tap knowledge from some of the best brains around the globe. Having invested in the state-of-the-art Mwai Kibaki Convention Center, we endeavor to continue generating knowledge by holding conferences of international repute in order to seek solutions to global problems. In May 2022, Mount Kenya University held the second International Conference on Peace, Security and Social Enterprise. This coming at a time the world is grappling with unprecedented increase in fuel and food prices due to the war in Ukraine, ongoing conflicts in different parts of Africa, including South Sudan, which have led to the displacement of thousands of people, and as political campaigns in Kenya enter homestretch before the August 2022 general elections. The conference also inspired the theme of MKU's 21st graduation ceremony, which is the role of universities in peace building for socio-economic development.
This particular theme is actually a continuation of sensitizing the country about the importance of peace in terms of before election and after election, so that at least everybody is aware of this. We had a lot of pre-conference activities like a peace walk in Thika. We had webinar seminars which brought in international people. So this particular theme is an issue of the continuation of that particular conference.
Being a university that has been embraced by students from across the world, we are proud to be part of a journey that will change the lives of some of the students who have been forced out of their countries by conflict. Take Deng Bulies, for example, a master's student undertaking a program in public health who was born in South Sudan but now lives in Sherkole refugee camp in Ethiopia. He is studying at Mount Kenya University under the German government-funded DAAD scholarship.
When the war broke out in Kurmuk, which was in 2011, it has really affected me. Like, I lost my father and some of my relatives, especially my uncle. They just some of them were shot. It has really had a bad impact on my family. So when I got this scholarship, I was really very, very excited. But my plan is, like, after finishing, I will be working with humanitarian organizations, especially in camps or war-torn areas.
His story resonates with the one for Mohammed Khalif Hassan, a Kenyan Somali who resides at Dadaab refugee camp and whose education is funded by the Danish Refugee Council.
Things have changed. I have interacted with the friends, with the lecturers from a different community, from different background. Then that is different when compared to the life in the refugee camp.
We believe in unlocking infinite possibilities by embracing all ideas which can make life better. And to achieve this, Mount Kenya University has officially commissioned the MKU Innovation and Incubation Center. The leadership of the university has already received hundreds of ideas and innovations from students, members of staff, and even the public, which need to be incubated and developed until they are commercially viable. MKU also undertook Innovation Challenge 2022, where Githinji G. Gatambu emerged the winner. Githinji came up with an innovation known as Plastic Crate, whereby he is amalgamating molten plastic with additives and using it in place of rock ballast as a component in concrete casting, achieving the same great results as with mundane concrete.
They did not only focus on the top innovators. They have looked all the way to up to 20 of us. So I think even that alone explains to anyone that the university is serious in promoting innovation.
Unemployment is a real problem. But with these kind of ideas, the kind of innovations that we are witnessing and we have been presenting today, it gives me hope that our young people who we are graduating are not only job seekers, but they are also driven and desirous to create employment.
Indeed, establishing this center proves the university as an aspiring and forward-thinking learning institution. It is a testimony to its endeavor to be a global hub of excellence in education, research, and innovation. The Youth Enterprise Development Fund is honored to witness this milestone and is more than proud to associate with this university.
Job creation in Africa shall benefit greatly from promotion of innovation centers like the one we are commissioning today. Allow me, therefore, to encourage the youth to be driven by passion and inspiration in the world of creativity and take the full advantage of this innovation and incubation center, as well as other similar facilities that have been established in the country and even across the continent of Africa.
MKU is proud in being part of the revolution that is currently ongoing in Kenya's education sector. With the commencement of the Teacher Professional Development Program in December 2021, which requires all teachers to continuously upgrade their professional knowledge, MKU prides itself in being one of the institutions which have become a preferred choice of trainer of trainers. Suleiman Salim, a teacher at Kaharo Girls High School in Murang'a County, is one of the teachers who were eager to embark on the Teacher Professional Development Program at MKU.
I'll be taking you through this introductory part of Chapter 1, that is the teacher professionalism.
He was not disappointed.
It was one of the very much more effective method of learning. There are videos which they have recorded and they have uploaded. So what usually happens, you just log in. You go, for example, to Chapter 1 that I've talked about teacher professionalism. There is an exposition, a video that you watch, and then you have got notes where you're supposed to read, and then they give you what we call a journal, a reflective journal, whereby you talk about what have you learned, what do you expect, and they give room to criticize and challenge that on this you should have done A, B, C, D.
For the last 6 months, we have about over 52,000 teachers enrolling for the program.
Even as students continue to undertake their studies, the management of Mount Kenya University is keen on giving them opportunities to make a living and gain meaningful work experience as they prepare to join the job market. MKU has partnered with an American-based vehicle tracking company, Roadstar. The company, which has an office at the Alumni Plaza, has offered opportunity to MKU students who monitor and offer support services to over 500 truck drivers working in the USA to ensure that they stick to the hours of service rules set by the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration.
Make sure that you follow all the rules.
Through a call center, the students communicate to the drivers through the internet, giving them necessary information they require as they transport goods across America.
In America, drivers, they are driving in hours, like they are limited. They don't drive like the way we are driving in Africa. So our job is to make sure they don't drive in violations. So we are able to access their logbooks to see if they have started their shift. At this time, are they picking up a new load, so that we have to update on their profile.
This place helps us get the working environment, and also with the experience that when you go outside there, everybody is asking you, we want a work experience of like 2 years, 3 years. This place is helping us really big, because as I go outside there to look for a job, I already have a work experience.
On the medical front, Mount Kenya University is proud to be among the universities that are helping the government achieve one of its Big Four agenda on universal health coverage. After graduating its pioneer medical students in the year 2021, MKU continues to gain the confidence of the market regulators, and now the sky is the limit.
We've been allowed now to admit 200 students based on our capacity, infrastructure, and that is a good plus for us, because we started at 50 when we got the accreditation, but the board of directors, the council and the management has been very committed putting up infrastructure to support more numbers, and this is driven by the demand for students who are trained in medicine.
In December 2021, Citizen TV aired a story of 32-year-old Millie Nafula, an orphan from Trans Nzoia County who, despite scoring an A- in KCSE in the year 2007, did not get an admission letter to university. The management of Mount Kenya University was touched by the moving story and decided to award Nafula a scholarship to undertake a degree in medicine and surgery. MKU chairman Professor Simon Gisharu went further ahead and purchased a piece of land for Nafula and built her a 2-bedroom fully furnished house. Nafula is set to join MKU Medical School in September 2022.
Even when we encourage other students to study, and you have Nafula at home having stayed for 14 years, other students will lose hope in studying and say education is not important, which is not the case. So by giving her scholarship, we are saying that once you pass your exams, then you'll be able to proceed further.
Ninashukuru tu sana kwa ajili ya ufadhili wa masomo ambao amenipatia, na ninamhakikisha kwamba nitatimiza haja zote, nitasoma kwa bidii, nitapita mtihani na nitakuja ni serve nation.
Being a university that is keen to ensure universal education, MKU continues to offer scholarships to other needy students in order to ensure that they achieve their dreams of completing their university education.
This is now my second time that I've been awarded Mount Kenya University Foundation Scholarship, and I'm really grateful because it has really helped me to finish.
We feel that we have a responsibility of giving support where possible to needy students who are capable, because this way we'll be able to uplift lives of even the communities or students who are not able to pay for their education.
Postgraduate students are also getting scholarships, especially through the German government-sponsored DAAD scholarships.
The program caters for tuition fee for the students. They also get an allowance every month. They also get an option to go to Germany for 6 months and work with a supervisor who is based in Germany.
The management has provided an enabling environment for the students, and this makes it possible for the students to complete their program within the stipulated time.
In April this year, Kenya lost its third president, Mwai Kibaki. As Mount Kenya University, we will always cherish the leadership of a man who gave Kenyans free primary education and awarded our university a charter. Mwai Kibaki will always remain in our hearts, and his name will forever remain in our minds, with our very own Mwai Kibaki Convention Center reminding us to do everything possible to hold the mantle of the late former president high.
Mwai Kibaki never liked things to be named after him. So when he agreed for us to name our convention center after him, that was a real honor. We have put a team together that is working with the Mwai Kibaki Foundation to be able to write his memoirs. At the same time, the Mwai Kibaki Convention Center, we are going to be honoring him by having an annual conference on economics, because you know that he was an economist.
We know that all work without play makes Jack a dull boy. And with that in mind, we have constructed a state-of-the-art tennis court to enable our students unwind even as they hone their skills in tennis. MKU students were also part of a team of 9 individuals who climbed Mount Kenya in July this year in a campaign to promote good health and well-being of young people, an initiative of UNESCO through the O3+.
Hakuna matata. O3+ tutapanda. Hakuna matata.
In particular, the campaign addresses mental health, reproductive health, and gender-based violence. It also promotes sports as a factor to good physical health. In that way, we endeavor to remain a big happy family as we continue to unlock infinite possibilities.
I'm here to see if my proposal to you, a woman to a man, is licensed to offense. In defense, I will dispense my parole to you, for I am a woman. After burning incense, I plucked this rose from my fence to hence my proposal to all the men here. This proposal makes me boldly tense before my presence as I search for my existence as a woman with much prudence. Mama, a woman, affirmed her endurance before Papa, sustained dents of dense scars in pursuit of her woman's role performance, which made the word woman lose sense as Papa shouted nonsense before his next sentence. A black woman's magic. Not being dramatic, but why can't I walk into a show and feel ecstatic? I'm not trying to be sarcastic though. Yes, I am fantastic, reciting the way I thought or writing the way I wish, obsessively, incessantly, increasingly, with maddening hunger, too much anger, I write myself into nervous breakdowns. Manuscripts spiraling out like tentacles into abysmal nothings, demeaning me as a woman. I am here to bury my feelings after my self-esteem. Streamed, for I don't seem to have a team for my own identity, row of grim like a rim tied on a ring. I wish I could sing, oh, redeem me. I have not settled after my father's post-experimental of environmental petals. I am sorry, Mama. Sorry that we gave him space and he turned it spaceless, leaving us less with space and letting no one else have the space for him to feed on the whole sauce. I'm sorry, Ma. Allow me to present this rose. For you, my dear Mom Rose. Now in a one-girl funeral procession. For blaming my possession, nothing in attraction, no communication, for the hand he raised on you is the same one he is raising on me without fear. No one near. The pain I have to bear, leaving me lost. My dear, I have been told that a woman's place is at the feet of a man. Is that true, Mama? Tell me please, so that I may be at ease, maybe find peace in this world without peace that leaves me in pieces. Does it please anyone to see this gender not at ease? Seized, my peace seized, teased, pierced into ultimate affliction, without affection, attention, vulnerable to the exploitation of beauty marks from physical injury. Is it really beautiful? Or is it awful? What is your joy with a slap on my face, huh? I need to be naked to prove to a man that I am a woman. Who said that I need to submit my body to show that I am not a coward? Who said that? Is it really the temple of the Holy Spirit or evil spirits? I said that. I have been acrimonious for so long. It's like I'm singing a song so strong that I sound all wrong. I'm now making use of this flower to propose for my liberation after overexploitation. My role as a woman now in motion. I'm a woman, a human being, not an object for desertification. Let's all get the differentiation. I am not subject for mutilation. I know the impact of this publication, but please bear with my too much information. I am the first one to speak. Who's next? I know we are snakes, yes. But help, we are here to seek. From today to next week, no more being weak. For our re-identity against violence, we seek. No more slaps on my cheeks. Hello? Papa is now meek in jail beats. Character development, the real kick. Rest in peace, Mama. You were never sick. This is the last pick with my proposal from Mount Kenya University. Accept my rose with a shout-out click.
Tumpigie makofi Sharin Wanjiru. Thank you for your spoken word, women. Now we invite Simiu with narrative. There is a narrative. And I urge all those who are in the Chancellor's procession to proceed to Chancellor's procession. We are about to start. We shall be live from 9, and I can see we are a few minutes to that. We are 11 minutes to that. So the narrative, tuanze, hoping sitamkata katikati, mtamaliza, si ndio? Sawa. Your time. Meanwhile, choir, be you ready? Be you ready? Yeah. Asante. Thank you. Narrative. Simiu.
MKU Dalawa, Mount Kenya Dalawa. MKU Dalawa, Mount Kenya Dalawa.
Welcome to Mount Kenya University, where we bring you the story of Simiu, the celebrity. Simiu was a talented comedian. In fact, his favorite hobby was to make people laugh. Very school, ladies and gentlemen, Simiu joked with the syllabus. I remember one of the days when our math teacher asked a simple question. Simiu, how do you convert kilometers into meters? Ladies and gentlemen, this was very simple for Simiu. He simply stood up, took a pose, and answered the teacher, Mwalimu, you remove the kilo and remain with meters. This talent, ladies and gentlemen, made it very simple for Simiu to face ladies in the village. When Simiu spotted a beautiful girl, he would approach with swagger, then pose and say, Hey, baby, Jaber, a girl Toto, I see me in you because my name is Simiu. Simiu. When Simiu got a letter to go and study film and theater arts at Mount Kenya University, we were overjoyed as villagers and we escorted Simiu to the bus station with songs and dances. Duduero biro, duduero biro, ayaye, duduero biro, ayaye. Immediately Simiu arrived in the city. He featured in a very popular TV show. And in no time, Simiu was a celebrity. Ladies and gentlemen, Simiu could advertise everything from medicine to poison. Zoom, the newspaper headlines, always red. Simiu, the university student, is a new millionaire in town with Mercedes S-Class, CC. See me, Mercedes S-Class, CC, a comrade. See me, Nisawa. This news, ladies and gentlemen, made the villagers to be proud of Simiu. I remember one of the villagers even claiming that he was a relative to Simiu. How? Unaonako tu nyanyanyanyanyanyanyanyanyangu na nyanyanyanya kazi nyanyanya Simiu ni manyanya. Ai uongo. Even the beautiful ladies in the village were not left behind. I remember one of the ladies from our village even called Simiu and told him that, hello, Aki darling, suambi yako 2 hours tana ulinikatia ukanidate for 2 hours. Where? This gender, achana nayo. However, ladies and gentlemen, during one of the TV interviews, Simiyu dropped out of the university with a quote that said, kwani hii masomo ni ya lazima, na siku moja ukienda mbinguni upate graduation ni dhambi, na ulisha graduate utadu. However, ladies and gentlemen, I woke up to a sad news that Simiyu will not be on our screens. This was because the program that he featured in was taking a break. You see, ladies and gentlemen, I was disappointed and sad. Hey, I could not imagine watching the TV without Simiyu, my favorite actor. I only watched the TV because of two reasons. Reason number one was to always watch my favorite actor, Simiyu. And reason number two, ladies and gentlemen, was to blush when the news presenter called me, karibu mpenzi mtazamaji, aki wewe, stop. Years and years went by without me setting my eyes on Simiyu. I Simi nakosa usingizi usiku kucha minadua. I Simi akilini moyoni bado wewe wanizuzua. When are you coming back, Simi? Tell me that you're on your way. Tusife tukikungoja kwenye televisheni. Luckily, when we sat for my CSE during Uncle Mago's time, I was happy to have passed with high marks, unlike some of my classmates who just managed to score stretch marks in the whole exams. I was called to join Mount Kenya University. I was happy because finally I was going to meet Simiyu, my favorite actor. Immediately I arrived in the city, ladies and gentlemen. I was confused. Imagine, ladies and gentlemen, facing all the ways, expressway, Thika Super Highway, Kenya Airways, Broadways, Allways, and any other way of survival in the city. And before we continue, ladies and gentlemen, in order for our folks back in the village, who are now gathered in the village hall, watching us on TV47, thinking that we have money that we don't have, to know that we were in the city, we had to be well conversant with some of the trending songs in the city. For example, Amekam na kinini, kihaha, kihum, kish. We started asking around for Simiyu. And my mission was very simple, because in the city, everybody knew Simiyu. Incidentally, we met a man by the name Joaji, who even claimed that he knew where Simiyu was staying. He even offered to take us to where Simiyu stayed. And so, we hopped into one of the city matatus. And as we are heading to where Simiyu was staying, I realized that we had passed all the posh estates, and now we are heading to the ghetto. And I started to wonder, kwani Simiyu, with all his money and fame, how could he not afford to live in the posh estate? And before I even stopped wondering, Mjuaji tapped me at the back and said, Oya, kijamba tana, shumbutuka tumefimbitika. In French, shuka, we have arrived. When I looked at the city slums, I noticed that the roads were littered with garbage, sewage, and flying toilets. These are those roads, ladies and gentlemen, that for you to navigate, you had to hop, step, and jump. And if you are not careful, ladies and gentlemen, you could easily jump into someone's relationship. And for our case, ladies and gentlemen, we hopped, stepped, and jumped to Simiyu's doorstep. We knocked. No answer. Knocked again and again. No answer. Knocked again and again and again. Finally, Simiyu opened the door. I was happy to see Simiyu, but to my surprise, Simiyu was not happy to see me. He then ushered us into his house. Hey, when we looked around Simiyu's house, we noticed that the house smelled poverty. Simiyu then sat us down to narrate to us his poor life. Ladies and gentlemen, Simiyu was so poor that even poverty was ashamed of him. We then looked around Simiyu's house and noticed that his photos, his acting awards, and pictures of him dining with the high and mighty. Suddenly, Simiyu picked one of the photos and started shedding tears. He recounted his old days, ladies and gentlemen, how he used to be a star, but with no money. How he used to perform in bigger events, but could use the money to maintain his status quo in the society. Ladies and gentlemen, Simiyu even took loans to maintain his image in the public eye. Simiu even regretted why he had dropped out of the university to focus on his acting skills. No money, no cry. No money, no cry. No money, no cry. No money, no cry. Do not mourn for Simiu, ladies and gentlemen, for he has decided to put away his past behind him. Even though the TV show has taken a break, Simiu decided to take his acting skills on social media. And he's now making big on social media. You can find him on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. And very soon, ladies and gentlemen, Simiu is going to form a TikTok account. And on this TikTok account, ladies and gentlemen, he will not be eating for spiders, snakes, in order to be famous. To sweeten the deal, ladies and gentlemen, Simiu decided to resume his studies at Mount Kenya University. And today is one of the graduates seated on this hall, and is also an ambassador of peace in these elections. Which means Simiu has unlocked the infinite possibilities. Kwa kweli, graduation si dhambi. To watch more of these stories, tune in to TV47, the home of untold stories. For that is the story of Simiu. Mayenga, 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 Yengo Simiu, Mayenga, 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 Yengo. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Makofi kwa tafadhali, makofi mazuri kabisa kwa tafadhali. Makofi kwa wanafunzi wetu tafadhali kwa heshima. Tunaendelea kushangilia na kushukuru zaidi. Kumbuka kuwa ukiwa mahala hapa, ukiwa our graduate, you have a chance to win something from MKU. The only thing you need to do is to go and share your favorite moment or picture in your gown and tag Mount Kenya University at Facebook page Mount Kenya University, Twitter at Mount Kenya Uni, and also at IG using the hashtag MKU 21st graduation. And you stand a chance to win a lucrative prize from Mount Kenya University. Ama namna gani MC Mwenza?
Yes, we shall announce the winner at the end of the graduation ceremony so that you continue celebrating your big achievement.
Naam, kumbuka kuwa pia kama unavyotazama nyuma yetu, tuko katika live pale TV47, na wanao tutazama kupitia runinga yetu ya TV47 tunawakaribisheni sana, tukiwaambia mshirikiane na sisi tangu mwanzo hadi tama, na tunawashukuru zaidi. Kumbuka zile picha ziko nyuma yako, ziko na delay kidogo, kwa hivyo usishindwe ni namna gani tuko katika hali ya masaa. Class of 2022 hoye! Class of 2022 hoye! Haya, karibisha wenzetu basi.
Karibuni, we are now receiving the Chancellor's procession, and somebody has asked, where do you find TV47? TV47, you can find it on GoTV channel 102. For those who have DSTV channel 268. And also it is free to air. Free to air. You don't need money, you don't need, but you just need a decoder. Free to air. You can also find it on Signet. For those on Facebook, we are also live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram. And I know there are quite a number of graduates who could not make it here. Please just follow and feel that you are in a graduation ceremony. Tukisema all masters stand up, hata ukiwa nyumbani usimame na urushe hiyo kofia juu, and you feel that you have graduated.
Naam, kumbuka pia kuwa wakati watakapokuwa wanafika mahala hapa, that is a Chancellor's procession, kwa heshima na taadhima kuu, sisi wote tutakuwa tukisimama kwa ishara ya uzito ambao uko. Wanakwaya ye! Wanakwaya hoye! Wanakwaya Aya, safi kabisa. Nasikia sauti zenyu ziko nyororo kabisa na tunasema ni asante. Je, tuna watu wanatutazama kutoka nje ya nchi?
Yes, we have graduates in Nigeria.
Nam.
He's one of our PhD. He could not make it, but he'll be graduating his
Nam.
life.
Nam. Naomba sisi wote kwa heshima tusimame. Let us all be upstanding. Kindly clear the pathway so that tukaribishe wanabendi wakiongoza msafara wa Chancellor. Ishara tosha, mambo mufti kabisa. Mount Kenya University, where we unlock infinite possibilities.
Leading us is the two student representative, the mace bearer. We have directors, university librarian, deans of schools, principals, registrar, deputy vice chancellors of other universities, all their representatives. We do have members of the University Council, chairman, University Council, members of the Board of Directors, Chairman, Board of Directors, Vice Chancellor, and Chancellor in that order.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor and privilege to invite the Mount Kenya University Brass Band and the Mount Kenya University Choir to play the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the Mount Kenya University anthem, the national anthem. Mount Kenya University anthem.
We gather on your slopes to build our capabilities and stand at the peak to view our opportunities with joy and pride. We hail your credibility, transforming our world with stunning versatility. Mount Kenya University, Mount Kenya University, unlocking infinite possibilities, unlocking infinite possibilities. United we strive to serve the great humanity with passion and hope, excellence and integrity. We trust our God for wisdom and prosperity, achieving our goals in science and technology. Mount Kenya University, Mount Kenya University, unlocking infinite possibilities, unlocking infinite possibilities.
Mr. Chancellor Sam, with your permission, I now invite the University Catholic Chaplain, Father Reverend Paul Mbogwa, and the University Imam, Dr. Hamisi Wainaina, to commit the congregation to the Lord in prayer.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu, mwingi wa rehma, mwenye kurehemu. Rehma na amani zake zimfikilie mtume wake Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, maswahaba zake na wanaofuata mwongozo wake. Tunakushukuru Allah kwa kutukutanisha katika hafla hii ya mahafali ya 21 ya chuo kikuu cha Mount Kenya. Ya Allah, tunakuomba ututeremshie katika kikao hiki baraka nyingi zisizo na kikomo. Allah, tunakuomba waongoze wahitimu wetu wanapopokea shahada zao tofauti tofauti. Mola, uwape ufaulu wanapoingia katika ukurasa mwingine wa maisha yao. Wape hikma, uvumilivu katika matarajio yao. Tunakuomba Jalali, utuongoze sote katika kukifanya chuo hiki mfano wa kuigwa katika mafunzo, utafiti na ubunifu. Mwenyezi Mungu mlezi, tunaombea viongozi wetu wa chuo hiki, uwape uhamasisho, watuongoze kwa bidii, busara na hekima. Tunaombea wafanyakazi mbalimbali katika tabaka tofauti za muundo wa chuo hiki, na pia wanafunzi kwa ujumla wakafaulu katika maazimio yao ya kujiendeleza kimaisha na kielimu. Ya Allah, tunaombea nchi yetu ya Kenya na viongozi wote kwa jumla tuishi kwa amani na upendo, tuondolee majanga yanayotukumba, uharibifu na ufisadi, tuishi kwa uadilifu na kutumikia maagizo yake Mwenyezi Mungu. Tunakushukuru tena Mwenyezi Mungu, wewe ndiwe tunayekuabudu na wewe ndio tunayekuomba msaada. Tuongoze katika njia iliyonyooka, njia ya walioneemeshwa, sio waliokasirikiwa wala waliopotea. Amin.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. As we gather here today, we thank you, Lord, for the blessing of learning. Thank you for the privilege of studying in our chosen areas and gaining new skills. May each graduate today feel proud and enjoy celebrating their success. Lord, we pray that they would be able to use this qualification and knowledge to go out and bless the world. Please foster within them a continued passion for learning as they journey onwards. Lord, as we commission our students, let them go out in joy to celebrate their achievement. Let them go out with confidence, knowing that God of love will lead their way. Let them go out with strength, clothed and equipped with all they have learned. Let them go out and take their studies to bless God's beautiful world. Now, Lord, we thank you for every aspect of their time within us, the knowledge gained in our university, friendships made, and the dreams and visions that they carry in their heart. Father, as we dedicate this celebration to you, we thank you for leading and guiding us all through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my humble privilege to invite the Vice Chancellor of Mount Kenya University, Professor Deogratius Jagani, to constitute this congregation into the 21st graduation ceremony.
In accordance with the provision of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Section 6, subsection B and C, and as per the powers bestowed upon me by the University Senate, I hereby declare the congregation of the 21st graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University constituted.
We may take our seats as we allow the band also to exit. Chancellor, sir, allow me to welcome all our graduates, parents, guardians, students, invited guests, all those who are watching us live on TV47, on Microsoft Teams, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Welcome to the 21st Mount Kenya University graduation. In a special way, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to welcome and recognize our graduates following the live coverage from Helgaisa, Somaliland, Garowe, Mogadishu, and Kismayo in Somali. Our graduates in Juba and other towns in South Sudan. Our graduates in Kampala, Uganda. Our graduates in Dar es Salaam and other towns in Tanzania. Our graduates in Rwanda, Burundi, DRC Congo. Our graduates in Nigeria, Sierra Leone, and Liberia. Welcome and feel at Mount Kenya University. We also have graduates following us in Middle East. You are all welcome to this graduation. As usual, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we usually have a giveaway at the end of the graduation to the best selfie tagged on our social media. The hashtag today is hashtag MKU 21st graduation. Tag your picture with your fellow graduates or alone, and the best selfie shall receive a gift for you to celebrate with your family. The geography of this confession center is that those next to me, either on your left or right, you shall find a place you can wash your hands. And for those in the arena, toward the end, toward the exit, either on your left or right, you shall find a place you can wash your hands. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our students have been excelling in many things which we shall hear during the speech. Some of them have prepared some entertainment for us today, and it's my humble request to allow Felicia Okafor to entertain us with an opera song. Welcome, Felicia. Tumshangilie. Felicia Okafor, thank you for your song. And to our second, I have MCJC. What do you have for our second entertainment?
Yes, you can be sure we are getting you loud and clear. You can be sure this is the best moment whereby we are joined by hundreds of graduates who are here with us, together with all of them who are at home. And to the class of 2022. Class of 2022, hey! Class of 2022, hey! You can see how excited they are, together with those of them who are watching us live through TV47 and those who are watching from all corners of Kenya. Introducing the second piece, performance by the MKU Choir. MKU Choir, hoye! Naam, wanatuletea na wanatutumbuiza kwa wimbo murwa kabisa, wimbo wa kusifu Mwenyezi Mungu. Nitetee Mwenyezi Mungu. Kwenyu wanakwaya.
Nitetee Baba, nitetee Mungu wangu. Bwana, nitetee Mungu wangu. Nitetee Mungu wangu. Nitetee Mungu wangu.
Bwana,
nitetee Mungu wangu.
nakuomba Mungu, nakuomba Mungu, nakuomba Mungu, naomba.
Safari yangu imejaa vikwazo, safari yangu ina vita kubwa.
Safari yangu imejaa vikwazo, safari yangu ina vita kubwa.
Ninakuomba Baba, Bwana. Adui zangu wamenitegea mitego mibaya, waniangamize. Nia yao kwangu sio mazuri, mawazo yao sio mazuri, mipango yao kwangu sio mizuri. Wananitazama kwa macho mabaya. Fanya kitu Bwana wakutambue, thibitika mbele yao wajue, pigana nao Bwana wajue. Nenda mbele yangu Bwana, nenda mbele yangu nitetee. Nenda mbele yangu Bwana, nenda mbele yangu nitetee.
Wonderful presentation from the choir. Let's appreciate the choir for the nice presentation that they have done. Let's appreciate them in a better way, kindly. Wonderful, wonderful. In lesson and in cognito of our theme today, which is matters peace, matters love. Turn to your neighbor, tell him or her, peace and love. When was the last time you showed somebody love? Presenting the next piece, our salsa dancers from Mount Kenya University, Vika campus, doing a dance, salsa, with a theme, love. Over to you, our students.
Yo vengo de Cuba, con mi gozadera, a recogerse con lo grande, que llegó la escuela. Yo vengo de Cuba, con mi gozadera, a recogerse con lo grande, que llegó la escuela. Yo vengo de Cuba, con mi gozadera, a recogerse con lo grande, que llegó la escuela.
Yes, yote tunafanya, and these are just some of the things our students have been able to do and excel very well in their competition. Just to name other things they have done, Mount Kenya University was the best in universities and colleges in best short film, screen verse. It won the narrative in the Eastern and Central Region Drama Festival 2022. In sport, it was the best private university in Nairobi League, and it was also voted the most disciplined university as far as sport association is concerned. So I welcome you all, those who are watching us, to join Mount Kenya University. Those who are graduating today, you don't need to go home without an his services, and also to introduce the alumni representative, Mr. Afubwa.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to introduce the Director of Career and Alumni Services. The Office of the Director, Career and Alumni Services, was established to support students and alumni in their career progression. This office prepares students and alumni to transit smoothly into successful alumni by giving soft skills, training on job searching, CV writing, and job opportunities, also job interviews. Among others, we are happy that these trainings are now offered both physically and virtually on Facebook Live and Microsoft Teams. The office connects our senior former students and young graduates and students through a strong network of our MKU Alumni Association and employer organizations for career opportunities. These include attachments, internships, jobs, and information on scholarship opportunities. We take this opportunity to invite you to be active alumni and connect with the office. We'd like to kindly refer you to the booklet, page number 123, for contacts, and maintain your class WhatsApp groups for ease of information sharing. Kindly, we request you to like the page MKU Alumni Association, which is containing recordings of the trainings, daily job opportunities, alumni newsletter links, alumni survey links, and alumni association registration form links. We encourage you to advance further. We have waived application fee for any course advancement, and also 10% tuition waiver for alumni applying for their postgraduate courses. Mr. Chancellor, sir, for this evidence of network, allow me to introduce Mr. John Muduri Kadure, our alumni representative for this 21st graduation ceremony. Mr. John Muduri is an alumnus of MKU class 2013 from School of Law. He is a human rights defender and regular columnist with the Star newspaper. He is currently serving at Article 19, an NGO headquartered in the United Kingdom as a senior program officer for Eastern Africa region. Previously, he has served as a legal aid manager at African Prisons Project, and an organization that supports education to staff and prisoners in the prison departments. Mudhuri has worked on different rights issues, including prisoners, women, refugees, and generally expansion of civic and media spaces. He also sits at the oversight group of Africa Internet Alliance, a coalition of regional organizations working on internet freedoms in Africa. As a result of his commitment to protecting and promoting human rights, he was selected to the International Visitors Leadership Program by the US Department of State and the US Embassy, Nairobi, in 2019. He was honored as one of the 14 men of Amnesty by Amnesty International, Kenya, in 2020. And in 2021, shortlisted for most influential top 35 under 35. He has recently been selected as one of the Kenya's youth delegates to the 18th World Congress Against Death Penalty that will be happening in Berlin, Germany in November 2022. He is also the founder of Flowcart Cleaners Limited. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to request Mr. Mudhuri to walk to the podium and give brief remarks and welcome the graduating class to Mount Kenya University Alumni Association. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Director. Guest speaker, Mr. Charles Ringera, CEO, Higher Education Loans Board. The Chancellor, Professor John Strathers, co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Nyutu, members of the University Board of Directors, Chairman of the University Council, Professor David Serem, members of the University Council, graduates, all protocols observed.
Wananchi, ingekuwa bora kama kuna tashwishi waweze kusuluhisha kwa ofisi, na wanapotoka nje kwa wananchi wawapatie hakikisho kwamba wanafanya kazi kwa umoja na ya kwamba mambo yote yako sawa. Na juzi tulifurahi sana.
Responsibility. So when I received the letter inviting me to speak here today, I reached out to my friends and my mentors and asked them what I would tell you. I also reached out to my dear mother and told her that I'm coming to speak to you today. So before I tell you what they told me to tell you, let me speak to the management, parents, partners, because they say you save the best for the last. To the MKU management, I want to thank you for nurturing me and thousands of other alumni. As an active member of the Alumni Club, I've kept a close eye at the university's development. Because I am a stakeholder, and rightly so. I must say I'm very proud of your growth. From scaling the heights of education during my time to unlocking infinite possibilities. From admitting only self-sponsored students to extending your hands to government-sponsored students. From a few story buildings to hosting the tallest building in Kiambu County. The growth is evident. But even as you grow and expand and your ratings go high, I hope that you do not lose your vision. You do not lose the intimate relationship between student, the faculty, and the management. Things that I experienced during my days when the law school occupied just but a few floors of MKU Towers in Moi Avenue. That are still accessible, not only to your students, but also to the watch lady, the university bus driver, and the janitor. To employers and partners, a few years ago, I had the opportunity of coincidentally interviewing and hiring an alumnus of Mount Kenya University. I have never been proud to be associated with this university as I was then, seated there and listening to this candidate respond to the panel questions. I tell you, it's not just him and not just me. It's thousands of alumni who've been sharpened here and doing great in the community, tens of whom I know and meet. The knowledge, research opportunities, and entrepreneurial skills that MKU continues to impart on our students has set them from the pact, where research program and curriculum content has given MKU graduates a competitive edge. You see, despite being passionate about speaking out against violations, it's through MKU Law School curriculum and an opportunity to serve as a student leader that I found my niche in human rights law. So therefore, if there are any employers in here or watching us, I recommend, and I mean highly recommend to you, the graduating class of 2022. To parents, guardians, and well-wishers, you made the right choice to have your children as benefactors at Mount Kenya University. I hope my being here today confirms this. But if that's not enough, and beyond being an alumnus, I am a deputy parent, and I recommended my sister to Mount Kenya University. She is now a second-year international relations student here. That is how much I believe in the quality of education of IDEA. God bless you for investing in the graduates. Now, lastly and most importantly, to the graduating class of 2022. Let me tell you what I was told to tell you, and I quote, "Tell them the truth. Tell them to have the courage to end that particular journey and turn the page to a new one. Tell them they live as independent contractors because the world needs their skills more than they need the world." End of quote. One of my mentors told me to tell you. Now from me to you, create your own niche. There are many lawyers, many journalists, and many accountants out there. It's your niche that will draw you from the rest. I know you are brilliant, but do not forget to be kind. I hope you'll make sacrifices with your degrees and diplomas. I hope for the lawyers you'll provide pro bono services to inmates who cannot afford an advocate. The teachers will volunteer in schools in Wajir, and those in music will write inspiring songs. The journalists will cover human interest stories in Lamu, and all of us will conserve our environment. On behalf of the alumni, congratulations and welcome to Mount Kenya University Alumni Club. Allow me to end on a celebratory note with a quote from a wise man of our time. The graduates will definitely know him. Those on the podium might not know him. He's called DJ Khalid. And he says, and I quote, "We gonna win more. We gonna live more. We the best." End of quote. Thank you. Vote wisely and peacefully. God bless you. God bless Mount Kenya University, and God bless Kenya.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor and privilege to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Deogracius Jaganyi, to address this congregation.
The Chancellor, Professor John Strathos, founder of Mount Kenya University, MKU, and Chairman, Board of Directors, Professor Simon Gicharu, well represented, co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Nyutu, member of the University Board of Directors, Chairman, University Council, Professor David Serem, Pro-Chancellor and Vice Chairman, University Council, Dr. Vincent Gaido, member of the University Council, Vice Chancellors designate Mount Kenya, MKU Rwanda, Professor Edwin Onduno, members of the University Management Board and Senate, Deputy Vice Chancellors present, distinguished guests, Mount Kenya University staff, parents and guardians, graduates, and students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to welcome you all in this congregation and all those who are following us in various online platforms to the 21st graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University. I take this opportunity to congratulate all our graduates for completing their studies successfully. I thank all other stakeholders of Mount Kenya University, namely the parents, the guardians, staff, university management, University Council, and University Board of Directors, among others, for their collective effort, whose culmination is the graduates we present today. The 21st graduation ceremony. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, during our last graduation held in December 2021, MKU graduated 6,239 graduates. Today, we celebrate the academic achievement of 6,507 graduates. This is an increase of graduates by 4%, demonstrating that the various university subsystems are synergetically operating effectively and efficiently. Out of our total graduates today, 3,517, 400, which is 54%, are male graduates, while 2,990, that is 46%, are female graduates. Further, categorization of a graduate is as follows. We have 6 PhDs, Doctor of Philosophy, 251 master degrees, 89 postgraduate diplomas, 4,534 bachelor's degree, 1,273 diplomas, and 354 certificates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, during the May-August 2021-2022 semester trimester, MKU admitted 5,505 freshman students and had 34,769 continuing students. This is a total of 40,274 students. This has been possible through the tireless effort of various directorates, not to mention that the fact that the university has established its niche in offering competitive programs in the 13 schools. We have just witnessed the performance of our students, which is part of our co-curricular activities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, to develop holistic persons, MKU focuses on both academic matters and student co-curricular activities in equal measure. In this regard, I'm proud to report that early this year, elections of student leaders were successfully conducted in the electoral system that was all-inclusive, credible and transparent across all MKU campuses. The elected student leaders have since been appropriately inducted, trained, and incorporated into the university management system as a stakeholder, not to mention that they have also spearheaded the leadership of students' co-curricular activities like games, sports, club, religious organization, just to mention a few. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, Mount Kenya University emerged number 2 in the Kenya Universities Sport Association KUSA Games with a total of 60 medals. 20 public and private universities participated in the competition. MKU was number 1 under the private universities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to appreciate and recognize the proactive effort of Dr. Jane Nyutu in the initiation of Mind and Beyond program, which has greatly augmented the university's effort in managing and reducing cases of mental health. Looking at the academic matters, Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, following successful technical inspection of Mount Kenya University, open distance and electronic learning, well known as ODEL platform, by the Commission for University Education, the platform was accredited in February 2022. MKU is the first private university in the Republic of Kenya to be fully accredited by CUE to offer the higher education through the ODEL platform. To this end, the university has financially supported the Directorate of ODEL robust activities in developing and upgrading of e-content material to enhance that particular platform. Ultimately, it is envisaged that there will be a significant increase in the number of programs and students taking their studies through the ODEL platform. Approval of revised and new curriculum. To ensure that MKU meets the market needs, the university has continuously improved the existing curricula. Since the last graduation, 3 curricula have been revised. These are Bachelor in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Bachelor of Pharmacy and Diploma in Pharmaceutical Technology. I'm also pleased to also indicate that the Commissioner for University Education has approved the Bachelor of Computer Science and Bachelor of Science in Medical Biochemistry programs. The transition to CBC. To ensure that MKU remain competitive in the labor market and compliance with the curricular reform that are currently taking place in the basic education level, MKU has actively embraced the process of transitioning its curricula to CBC requirement. Additionally, MKU is also reviewing and overhauling university common modules. All these efforts are geared toward ensuring that MKU graduates have the 21st century skills. Since December 2021, MKU has continued to offer professional development to the primary and secondary school teachers and instructional leaders in both public and private primary and secondary school and teachers in colleges. Teachers' Professional Development Program provide opportunities for teachers to explore new roles, develop new instructional and leadership techniques, refine their practice, and broaden their outlook both as educators and as individuals. Establishment of Centers of Excellence. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, the MKU 2020-2029 strategic plan articulates the university ambition to realize its vision of excellence in education, research, and innovation with a focus on impact on its activities. The approach emphasizes transformative research and education as the platform for addressing local, continental, as well as global challenges. To contribute toward this vision, the university has developed centers of excellence, which will act as prestigious focus point of expertise through which high-quality academic and researchers can actualize teaching, learning, and research areas of international standing premised on national priorities. The university has identified and re-engineered its focus to 5 centers of excellence. These are Center of Excellence in Human Health Training and Research, which will be housed in the Thika campus. Center of Excellence in Postgraduate Training and Studies, which will be housed in the Nairobi campus. Center of Excellence in Legal Education and Research, that will be housed in our Parkland campus in Nairobi. Center of Excellence in Maritime Studies, that will be in our Mombasa campus. And Center of Excellence in Animal Health and Production, and that will be in our Nakuru campus. Let me turn to research, innovation, and international conferences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, Research, innovation, international conferences, and community engagement are critical undertaking of higher institutions of learning. Mr. Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, the university management supported the subscription to the Research Beeline platform to enable faculty members access relevant grant calls. It is expected that researchers will be able to attract funding through grant or proposal writing and therefore pursue research. In addition, the Innovation and Incubation Center was launched earlier this month, which coincided with the physical presentation of top 3 innovations of the top 20 finalists who responded to a call for innovation and met all the necessary requirements. This was a major stride towards our effort of contributing to innovation as a university. As it was observed, all the top 20 innovation will be incubated at the Innovation and Incubation Center for 6 months. Lastly, in the domain of innovation, I proudly note that one of our students, Sandra Kuria, a third-year student, was appointed by Google as the University Developer Student Club leader for 2022, and she was sponsored by Google to attend DrawingCon Berlin conference in July 2022. Mr. Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, since the last graduation in December 2021, the university has organized 2 international conferences. Second International Conference on Peace, Security, and Social Enterprises was hosted by MKU in May 2022. Informed by the success of the conference, the university borrowed its 21st graduation ceremony theme of Role of Peace, Security, and Social Enterprises. The conference brought together stakeholders in government and private sector, while the aim of creating focus on the best paradigm needed to entrench peace, security, socio-economic, and political development. The main output of the conference was identification of past and present approaches to peace and how to handle the emerging challenges that threaten national security and well-being of humanity. This is in tandem with the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal 16, which aims to promote peaceful and inclusive societies for sustainable development, provide access to justice for all, and build effective, accountable, and inclusive institutions at all levels. The second conference was the Bioinformatics and Molecular Biology Conference. This conference was held in April 2022 and was themed Molecular Biogenomic and Bioinformatics. I note that an outstanding aspect of this conference is the high attendance by students composed of high school students, undergraduate, postgraduate, and postdoctoral students from universities across the country. Indeed, in the spirit of mentoring future researchers and innovators. Let's turn to matter quality assurance. Mr. Chancellor Sir, ladies and gentlemen, I'm delighted to indicate that the Kenya Bureau of Standards ratified MKU ISO 9001-2015 quality management system in May of 2022. The third recertification of MKU by KEBS is a clear testimony that all our processes are informed by the pragmatic best practices which promote customer satisfaction. This has been reinforced by the Directorate of Quality Assurance through formal quality audit of the implemented QMS and survey evaluations of various services provision in the university. As I conclude, in conclusion, I note that MKU has become of age, thanks of the university's board of directors, the council, and Senate for providing great leadership and support. To all the graduates, parents, guardians, and the university staff. Thank you once again for embracing MKU brand, and together we shall unlock infinite possibilities. To the graduates, I'm confident that MKU has given you the opportunity to attain all the necessary competences needed in your area of specialization. Confidently go out there and with industriousness and integrity, change the world to be a better place to live. Thank you, and may God bless you all. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my humble privilege to invite the chairman of the Mount Kenya University Council, Professor David Serem, to address the congregation.
Our Chancellor, Professor John Strathers, the co-founder of Mount Kenya University and Chairman of Board of Directors, Professor Simon Kisharu, in absentia, the co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Yutu, members of the University Board of Directors, the Pro-Chancellor and Vice Chairman of the University Council, Dr. Vincent Gaido, members of the University Council present, and I want to request them to stand so that they can wave the crowd. We have the congregation, the members of council who are present. Gaido, you're a member of council. Vice Chancellor, you're a member of council. Thank you very much, members of council. Our Vice Chancellor, Professor Deogratius Jakanyi, the Vice Chancellor designate Mount Kenya, Rwanda, Professor Edwin Oduno, members of University Management Board and Senate, distinguished guests, Mount Kenya University staff, parents, guardians, graduates, students, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. On behalf of the University Council, I take this opportunity to congratulate all graduates participating in today's graduation ceremony. I recognize collective efforts made by parents, guardians, and staff whose hands our graduates have passed through. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to appreciate the Board of Directors for the facilitative environment that has made Mount Kenya University a global hub of excellence in education, in research, and in innovation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the University Council has continued to discharge its mandate of development and implementation of policies, regulations, guidelines, and in this academic year, it has approved the following policies and guidelines to enhance service delivery. Strategic Plan Revised Implementation Matrix 2020-2029. Mount Kenya University 2020-29 Strategic Plan Revised Implementation Plan has been approved to ease the implementation process and to ensure effective monitoring of the strategic plan. Policy, procedures, and guidelines on adjunct, honorary, retiree, and visitor appointments. The policy sets out the principles and intentions for appointment of adjunct, honorary, retiree, and visitor appointment categories. It aims to enable the university management to make suitable appointments to recognize contributions made by individuals to the academic endeavors of the university. Such appointees are not permanent substantive appointees within the university, but when they are appointed, they are expected to contribute to the academic and research activities of the university. The guidelines provide the procedures, period of appointment, and privileges relating to the appointment of adjunct, honorary, retiree, and visitor appointment categories. Mount Kenya University and alumni engagement policy. In order to enhance cooperation and collaboration between the university community and alumni, the Council approved MKU and alumni engagement policy. This will facilitate alumni feedback on satisfaction and insights in areas of improvement and opportunities for the university to offer to alumni. These include professional networking, continuing education opportunities, use of campus facilities, speaking and reunion events. Enterprise policy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this policy provides a framework for formulation of specific guidelines to govern third stream income generation in the university and will motivate and enable faculty and staff to make full use of their competencies in broadening the university financial base. Third stream revenue generating policy. MKU is committed to execute sustainably her core mandate of providing quality education, research, and community service. The university has to ensure the sustainability of operations through diversification of revenue resources by pursuing third stream revenue generating initiatives. Scholarship policy guidelines for sports scholarship. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university has approved scholarships for talented young men and women in sports who demonstrate excellent performance, leadership potential, and have financial need. Restructuring of Directorate of Open, Distance, and Electronic Learning. The approved staffing structure for the Directorate will improve efficiency in the technical help desk, content design, and academic management through supporting the necessary human capital requirement. Establishment of Quality Management Committee and amendment of corporate services, linkages, Quality Assurance Committee of the University Management Board. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Council has also approved the establishment of the Divisional Unit of Coordination of Campuses, Quality Management and Data Governance, Management Committee and Amendment of Corporate Services, Linkages and Quality Assurance Committee of the University Management Board. Fees waiver postgraduate student guidelines. The guidelines for use in MKU alumni fee waiver for postgraduate programs have been approved to operationalize a full registration fee waiver and a maximum of 10% reduction of tuition fee effective from 1st January 2022. Establishment of COVID-19 Diagnostic Center. The COVID-19 Diagnostic Center, Molecular Biology Laboratory, will play a pivotal role in the fight against COVID-19 among MKU community and support in human and applied science research. The Diagnostic Center is approved and licensed by the Kenya Medical Laboratory Technicians and Technologies Board and the Ministry of Health, and has credentials to upload the COVID-19 test results and trusted travel documentation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in conclusion, allow me to pass my warm congratulatory message to all graduates in their well-deserved achievement and success today. You have received sufficient training during your stay here by competent staff of Mount Kenya University. We therefore expect you to face the world with confidence and humility. Above all, uphold integrity and the spirit of hard work all the time. Congratulations once again. May God bless you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my humble privilege to invite the Mount Kenya University co-founder, Dr. Jane Nyutu, to make her remarks and to invite you. Welcome, Jane.
Professor John Struthers, Chancellor of Mount Kenya University, we are happy to have you grace our occasion physically. Members of the University Board of Directors, Dr. Vincent Gaido, Mount Kenya University Pro-Chancellor and Vice Chairman, University Council, Professor David K. Serem, Chairman, University Council, members of the University Council, Mount Kenya University Vice Chancellor, Professor Dio Jagani, Mr. Daniel Munyao Yubia, distinguished guests, members of Management Board and Senate, members of staff, parents, guardians who are online as well as present, Mount Kenya University student leaders, our students, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Board of Directors, it is 2 years since the pandemic interrupted our operations. We appreciate the resilience you have shown in the way the institution embraced the new normal. As it has been a norm in the last 2 years, we are holding this ceremony using different platforms to celebrate our graduates who have succeeded amidst all odds. I therefore take this opportunity to congratulate the July 2022 graduation class on the occasion of their graduation. It's exciting. I also applaud parents and guardians, friends and family of the graduating class, as well as individuals, organizations that have provided bursaries or sponsored students within their own capacity. Thank you for partnering with Mount Kenya University and providing the needed resources that have supported the academic progression and retention of the students. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme of this graduation is the role of universities, public and private sectors in peace building for socio-economic development. As you are all aware, a peaceful environment is a critical ingredient to socio-economic development, and therefore, there can be no progress where there is no peace. A peaceful existence, however, transcends lack of violence. We all know that having a peace of mind prevents all forms of anxieties, worries, fears, and stress. It also awakens our inner strength and confidence. One of the outcomes of the pandemic was the upsurge in crime related to mental disorders within the community and in our institutions of higher learning. To mitigate this, the university launched a new center last year to tackle mental health issues among students and youth in the society. This fully fledged program aims to address mental health challenges blamed for a worrying surge in reported cases of violence, criminalities, homicide, and other ugly incidents involving young people. I need not remind you of the many incidents of suicide, murder due to illicit relationships, violence directed to parents and teachers, unplanned pregnancies, as well as drug and substance abuse that have spiked in the last few years. The program, therefore, uses empirical data, and it is aimed at enhancing student retention and academic performance. It helps students build quality relationships and function more healthily in their day-to-day lives. Mount Kenya University recognizes and appreciates the visible strides the Kenyan government is making through the Ministry of Health for coming up with the Kenya Mental Health Plan 2021 and 2022 towards the attainment of highest standards of mental health and well-being of all persons, including persons with disability. This brings a positive impact in dealing with stigma and stereotype associated with seeking help in our counseling services and institutions. Our efforts in handling students' welfare is also complemented by the O3+ projects. The UNESCO-supported O3+ project with a slogan, "Our rights, our lives, our future." It is designed to ensure that young people in higher and tertiary education institutions in Kenya, Tanzania, Zambia, and Zimbabwe realize positive health, education, and gender equality outcomes through sustained reductions in the new HIV infections and unintended pregnancies, plus gender-based violence. This project has implemented students' support activities. I take this opportunity to congratulate the group of O3+ students from Mount Kenya University and University of Nairobi, who scaled the actual mountain, Mount Kenya, early this month to the top. That was a big thing. Open access to research equipment at the university. Ladies and gentlemen, over the years, the board of directors has invested heavily in procuring research equipment to improve the research capacity of our faculty and postgraduate students. Our partners, such as JICA, European Commission, and others, have also contributed through equipment grants. The university has a catalog of over 30 highly sought after research equipment that has contributed to high quality research outputs. Through stakeholder engagement and in realization of the importance of opening up the university to the community, the university management has resolved to open access to all research infrastructure to the research community. This is with the aim of supporting the government efforts in availing research infrastructure, as well as ensuring that the university community is able to utilize available equipment. I am informed that some of the equipment are only available for research at Mount Kenya University. The research equipment access guidelines are in the final stages of development and approval. The board of directors is in full support of this initiative. Infrastructure development, allow me, on behalf of the board of directors, to say that we are committed to continuously improve the university facilities so as to respond to the emerging needs of our students. In this regard, there are plans to acquire a piece of land near the university that will be used to expand accommodation facilities in line with the university's 2020-2029 strategic plan. This will enable our students to spend more time in the library without concerns of safety when walking home. My concluding remarks. I'm happy to note that the university fraternity, under the guidance of the Vice Chancellor, has continued to support the vision of the university. I once again thank all the stakeholders for your support that has culminated to the success that we are witnessing today. I challenge the graduating students to remain focused and resilient as they pursue their career goals. Let me remind you that tomorrow belongs to the people who prepare for it. Ghana's values of hard work, be confident and optimistic, persevere, because once you know you matter, you will just hold onto those values. You are worthy in every cause. We believe we have prepared you adequately. Therefore, go out there, excel, shine, and let everyone notice you. Hold your worth. Therefore, go out with all the confidence. I take this opportunity to invite you back for further studies. Congratulations. May God bless your future endeavors. Thank you. I take this opportunity to invite the Pro-Chancellor so that he can invite our Chancellor.
Thank you, Dr. Jane Nyoto, for those very encouraging words to our graduating class and to all of us. You are really the mother that you are for this university. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me therefore to invite the Chancellor of Mount Kenya University, Professor John J. Struthers, to address the congregation. Chancellor, sir.
The founder of Mount Kenya University and Chairman Board of Directors, Professor Simon N. Gicharo, in absentia. Co-founder of Mount Kenya University, Dr. Jane Nyoto. Members of the University Board of Directors, Chairman University Council, Professor David K. Saram. Pro-Chancellor and Vice Chairman, University Council, Dr. Vincent Gayo. Members of the University Council, Vice-Chancellor Professor Deogratius Jaganye, Vice-Chancellor-designate MKU Rwanda Professor Edwin Odono, members of the University Management Board and Senate, distinguished guests, Mount Kenya University staff, parents and guardians, graduands and students, ladies and gentlemen, Hamjambo. First of all, I wish to extend my sincere greetings from my home university, the University of the West of Scotland, and also from the country of Scotland in general. You may have noticed I'm wearing a rather special outfit. This is not a lady's dress, okay? This is our national costume. And when a man wears this in the household, it's very difficult for him to say, who wears the trousers in the house? To his wife. So you have so many friends of Mount Kenya University in Scotland. And I extend the greetings of our interim Vice-Chancellor of the University of the West of Scotland. I also extend greetings from my family members who are back home, and very importantly, in person here today is my dear wife, who is here with me, and I request her to stand up and wave to you at the front. As you will see, she is also wearing traditional clothes from the country of Ghana, where she comes from. So she's trying to compete with me in traditional clothes. As Mount Kenya's university stakeholders and friends living abroad, we are delighted to congratulate the university fraternity for their joint efforts that have led to the continued growth despite the terrible effects of the COVID-19 pandemic globally during the last 2 years. And I think it's appropriate just to reflect for a few seconds of the people who've passed away during that pandemic. Indeed, I know of at least one person, a member of staff in the university here. So let's just pause for a few seconds in a moment of prayer and reflection. Thank you. Yes, since the onset of the COVID-19 pandemic, it has not been possible for me to physically come here for the last 2.5 years. And my involvement in the graduation ceremonies has been by Zoom, basically. So I'm really pleased that we can be here. And we thank God, of course, that we can all meet physically and safely today in this hybrid version of the graduation ceremony. Now, we have certain themes at this ceremony. We've already heard from Dr. Jane about the topical theme of this 21st graduation ceremony, the role of universities in peace building for socio-economic development. How important this is at this particular time. We underestimate the importance of universities in bringing people together from different races, from different classes, from different religions. And it's wonderful that Mount Kenya University is combining these concepts. As the Vice-Chancellor said in the second annual conference on peacemaking and the role of social enterprise in that. This is what sets Mount Kenya University apart from other universities. And this is important at this particular time because when we look around the world, we don't see peace, do we? We see war in many places. So this is a very important theme. And so we need peace in the world, we need peace in Kenya, and we need peace in the UK, where I come from. So this is a very, very apt and informed theme. The other theme of my talk really is to focus on some of the partnerships that the university has developed over the last few years. And this has been at different levels. For example, at county level, county government level, at national level, at the African continental level, and of course internationally. One of the most remarkable achievements has been the diverse partnerships that Mount Kenya University has developed under the ongoing United Nations Academic Impact at UNAI for the Sustainable Development Goal 10 Hub on Reduced Inequalities. Indeed, it's remarkable that my home university in Scotland has also been designated as such a hub as well. So that is excellent. And on this platform, the university has joined hands with several universities, which are also UNAI SDG global hubs on a variety of areas of interest. And during the second International Conference on Peace, Security and Social Enterprise that Professor Jaganya referred to, hosted by Mount Kenya University in May this year, Professor Mark Charlton of the De Montfort University in England and the overseer of the UNAI SDG 16 Hub on Peace and Justice and Strong Institutions graced the occasion as a keynote speaker. Other partnerships include, since December 2021, the reciprocal representation in international conferences with Nagaoka University of Technology in Japan, which also champions the SDG 9 Hub on industry, innovation and infrastructure. And at the continental level, on the 21st of June this year, the university signed a memorandum of understanding which brought 5 African universities onto a common platform for collaborative research, community outreach, student and staff exchanges, as well as joint postgraduate training among the 5 member universities in the area of nutrition and dietetics. The consortium member universities are Bayero University in Nigeria, which is a sponsored academic centre of excellence on population health and policy, Maseno University in Kenya, Mazinde Muliro University of Science and Technology in Kenya, Baraton University of Eastern Africa, Wana University in Kenya, and finally the Technical University of Kenya and Karatini University also in Kenya. Meanwhile, at the national level, we've also seen the signing of a memorandum of understanding between Mount Kenya University and the Kenya Medical Laboratories Technicians and Technologies Board quite recently on the 25th of March this year. And this will enable MKU to provide training in medical laboratory science. And then, particularly noteworthy on this topic of partnerships is the ongoing funded engagements with the University of Nairobi and the UNESCO Regional Office of Eastern Africa, and this has already been referred to on the O3+, Our Rights, Our Lives, Our Future project, which both the Vice-Chancellor and Dr. Jane Nyuto has referred to. So, on behalf of Mount Kenya University, I wish to join with the Vice-Chancellor in thanking the sponsors, i.e. UNESCO in Nairobi, for the funding for this project, which came from the Swedish International Development Agency, SIDA, but also urge them to consider including other campuses of MKU in the project. Last but not least, MKU has established a new partnership with Nyeri County Government on collaborative research and consultancy in medical sciences, as well as with the Marsabit Botanical Gardens. These 2 examples are clear indications of MKU's commitment towards community engagement and support. As the University Chancellor, I am proud to congratulate all the aforementioned new stakeholders and others who are not listed here, because there are so many and it would take up quite a lot of time to go through them all. And this is a remarkable list which shows how Mount Kenya University has developed partnerships at different levels according to the theme, Unlocking Infinite Possibilities. And just remember that phrase, particularly you graduates. And this is carried out through teaching, research, and community service. Indeed, I want to say that in the years that I've been Chancellor, which is now 4 years, I think, 4 or 5 years, I very much commend the university for the community service that it has provided. And this includes teaching people who are in prison and places like that. This is wonderful. And I think we should all applaud the university for that. Now, finally, a message to the graduands. This, of course, is a very special day in your lives and that of your families. It's not every day that you dress up like this, is it? You put this wonderful gown on with the hat and the colours and so on. Photographs are taken and you put them into an album, and in many years' time you can look at these and say, well, I used to be that young. And it's a very special day for your families as well. I know the sacrifices that you and your families, and in some cases your friends and neighbours have made to bring you to this point in your lives. In my family, I was the only person of 1 of 7 children who attended university. And now I'm a professor and indeed a chancellor of this great university. That is the infinite possibilities that you can achieve as well. Thank you. And reflecting on the African ethos of Ubuntu, every person graduating today will be cherished by all of those stakeholders in your families, in your local towns and communities and villages. This is a day that you will remember for many years I certainly remember the day when I graduated, even although it wasn't yesterday, because I'm getting old. It wasn't yesterday, but I remember it with great fondness. So going forward from this day, please remember your days at Mount Kenya University, your alma mater, with fond memories and reflections. You will now move on to contribute to your own well-being, to the well-being of your families, and to the public good of this great country of Kenya. We all wish you God's blessings in your future endeavours. Asanteni sana na Mungu awabariki.
Wonderful, wonderful presentation by our Chancellor. Let's appreciate our Chancellor once again. Wonderful, wonderful, and indeed, we are honored. We can do it better once again. Let's appreciate our Chancellor. Wonderful, wonderful, all the way from Scotland. We really appreciate for finding time to come and grace this occasion. Remember, this is your day. Class of 2022, hoye! Hey, class of 2022, hoye! We are getting messages. Remember, you can post your favorite picture of the day and post it in our social media platforms. Be sure that you stand a chance to win a very sweet cake. In relation to our theme of the day, that is peace issues and the role of universities, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come that we must stand and be counted. The time has come that as we are nearing the electioneering period, that we stand for peace, we promote peace, we become and coexist with others in the same spirit that we have had. Look at your neighbor, just turn to your neighbor and tell him, you are indeed my brother or my sister. Unless you are sitting next to your sweetheart, don't tell him or her you are my brother or sister, otherwise it may end up here. Indeed, we want to send a message to those of us who are still at home, that even the youth of our country, we need to use our efforts, our energy in the right manner. We want to promote peace. We want a peaceful Kenya as we approach the general elections. In this very spirit, the energy levels go up a higher level. And that is why, when these young men who are going to present to us come near you, kindly stand with them. Let's dance to the peace. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing MKU Peace Dance all the way from Mount Kenya University. Join me in welcoming them. Twende kazi. DJ.
Enjoy the dance.
Yay! Hey! Aya! MKU we stand for? Haya, kila mtu na bendera yake. MKU we stand for?
Peace.
Haya, DJ tupe uzalendo. Alafu tunaenda Mosmos tu. Utamaduni na uzalendo.
Shangilia Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda, Kenya nchi tunayoipenda.
Recognition.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the male graduate who attained the highest cumulative average score for the Merit Award of the 21st graduation ceremony, Chege J. Rogiri. He is graduating with a Bachelor of Science degree in biotechnology.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the best female graduate who attained the highest cumulative average score for the Merit Award of the 21st graduation ceremony, Teresia Ngotho. She was undertaking Bachelor of Science in Oral Health from the medical school. With your permission, sir, I now request the awardees to walk to the dais to receive their recognition awards.
Tushangilie kwa makofi wao wawili waliopata alama za juu zaidi.
They pose for a photo and smile.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to invite the Pro-Chancellor, Mount Kenya University, Dr. Vincent Gaido, to read a citation of the Doctor of Humane Letters, Honoris Causa candidate, and to invite him to the dais for conferment.
Profile for Mr. Daniel Uyumbia for Honorary Doctorate Award of Mount Kenya University. Mr. Daniel Uyumbia was born in Kathiani Sub-County, Machakos County, on 30th January 1960. He's married to Benedetta Wayua Munyao, and they are blessed with 3 sons. Mr. Uyumbia has had a varied and distinguished career in the public sector. He was first employed in the education sector, where he served as Deputy Principal, Ngoleni Secondary School, between 1988 and 1993. Then between 1993 and 1996, he became the Assistant Secretary, District Officer, and Personnel Advisor to the Ministry of Lands and Settlement between January 1997 and May 1998. He served in a similar capacity in the Ministry of Health. He then moved on to be the Health Ministries as the Protocol Officer and also officer in charge of parliamentary business, serving from June 1998 up to April 1999, when the government promoted him to be the Executive Officer, Secretary of the Kenya Medical Practitioners and Dentists Board. From October 2010 to date, he has been the Chief Executive Officer of the Kenya Medical Practitioners and Dentists Council. In his current capacity, he has spearheaded the formulation, implementation, and review of the Council's policy, regulations, procedures, strategies, standards, and guidelines, with functions extending to maintaining register for interns, medical and dental practitioners, community oral health officers, general practitioners, specialist practitioners, and foreign medical and dental practitioners. He also keeps record of approved medical and dental schools, approved internship training centers, and health institutions. There are many other public responsibilities that Mr. Uyumbia has held that deserve mention. He has been the chairman of the membership committee of the International Association of Medical Regulatory Authorities from 2017 to date. This authority is a global agency that seeks to promote effective medical regulation worldwide by guiding the medical profession and supporting best practices, innovation, collaboration, and knowledge sharing in the interest of public safety. Mr. Uyumbia has been serving as the chairman of Finance Committee of Association of Medical Council of Africa, AMCOA, 2012 to date, and its executive member from 2005 to date. He is the founding member of the all-important Continental Body bringing together medical regulators. AMCOA's purpose is to support medical regulatory authorities in Africa in the protection of public interest by promoting high standards of medical education, registration, and regulation, and facilitating the ongoing exchange information among medical regulatory authorities. Additionally, he serves as a consultant with the IFC, World Bank of Kenya Patient Safety Impact Evaluation Project between 2016 and 2017. Mr. Uyumbia's passion is not confined to the health sector alone. His other significant roles include General Secretary of Africa Brotherhood Church from 2001 to date. The church has 1,019 branches spread out across Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda, Rwanda, Democratic Republic of Congo, and Zambia. He's also been a trustee of the proposed Africa Brotherhood University and BED member, Kathiani District 2013 to 2016. Mr. Uyumbia's first policy contribution, a noble feat as a versatile public servant par excellence, has contributed immensely to the growth and empowerment of the health sector. His contribution has been immeasurable, seen in the various milestones in the Kenya Medical Practitioners and Dentists Council. He is credited with mobilizing resources internally and prudent financial management for the purchase of a plot and construction of an office complex for the council situated in Hurlingham, Nairobi. He also set up regional officers to ensure compliance of doctors and health institutions. At the height of the COVID-19 crisis, Mr. Uyumbia led the National Command Center for Quarantine and Isolation, which raised the isolation bed from 7 in March 2022, last year, to more than 7,000. He worked with private and public sector stakeholders to ensure a smooth management of the crisis. Mr. Uyumbia has been ably responsible for strategic leadership management and oversees the Medical Council's operation of the Council. He has been instrumental in the development and dissemination of key national and regional health policy documents, which include First Kenya National Patients' Right Charter, Code of Professional Conduct and Discipline for Doctors, Continuing Professional Development Guidelines for Doctors, National Training and Quality Assurance Standards for Medical and Dental Schools and Teaching Hospitals in Kenya, and Regional Guidelines for Inspection and Recognition of Medical Schools and Training Hospitals in East African Community States. Other policy documents in his credit are the National Joint Health Inspection Checklist for hospitals, medical and dental center, health centers, dispensary and clinic, Eastern Africa Community Guideline and Checklist for medical internships, checklists for teaching hospitals, AMCOA Strategic Plan and Financial Policy, and the Health Workshop Migration Protocol in Africa. For the years Mr. Uyumbia has been in the helm of the Kenya Medical Practitioners and Dentists Council, he has been at the forefront of transforming the institution by introducing the best public sector practice and good corporate governance. He is a seasoned health regulator with a passion to ensure quality health care, delivery, and patient safety. The net effect of his immense selflessness and contribution has enhanced access, safety, and quality service provision. For this and other illustrious endeavors spanning close to 4 decades, President Uhuru Kenyatta honored him with an award of Moran of the Order of the Burning Spear, MBS, on December 12, 2018, as well as the Elder of the Order of the Burning Spear, EBS, on December 12, 2021, for the tremendous contribution nationally, regionally, and internationally. Due to this tremendous contribution to the society in the promotion of education, healthcare delivery, and patient safety, Mount Kenya University is delighted to confer him with Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my pleasure to invite the honorary degree nominee to stand and be escorted to the dais by the Principal, College of Health Sciences and Dean, Medical School, for the conferment of degree of Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa of Mount Kenya University.
With the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Humane Letters honoris causa, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, the presentation of the certificate. Makofi mazuri tafadhali, makofi mazuri tafadhali. Wonderful, wonderful. We will request the newest doctor, together with the Chancellor and Chairman of the University Council and the Vice Chancellor, to step down and get a photo. We take a photo, kindly. Let's go on, the band, kindly, let's go on as they take a photo. This is indeed a great day. Wonderful. This is momentous. This is beautiful. It can only happen in Mount Kenya University, where we unlock infinite possibilities. Wonderful. Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. We go on. Band, thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my pleasure to invite the honorary degree awardee to give his acceptance speech. Thank you.
The Chancellor, Mount Kenya University, the founding chairman, Professor Gicharo, Chairman, University Council, Vice Chancellor, academic staff, fellow graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I thank the Almighty God for this great occasion. It is with great humility and gratitude that I accept the Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, of Mount Kenya University conferred to me today. I'm fully aware this honor comes with the responsibility and obligation to use my knowledge, experience, and abilities to further the cause of humanity and to advance my passion for patient safety. I wish in a special way to thank Professor Simon Gicharo, founder chairman, Mount Kenya University, for his foresightedness and love for our country as demonstrated by setting up a world-class university which has unparalleled infrastructure, advanced technology, and qualified staff. His investment in the education sector in the region has benefited many. Mount Kenya University stands tall in our higher learning landscape as a value-driven institution. As such, this university carries a great responsibility in service to society with great emphasis in learning, teaching, and research. The government of Kenya in 2018 launched the Universal Health Care Drive. This noble goal can only be achieved if backed by sustained research by these citadels of higher learning. I have spent most of my academic and professional life devoted to championing reforms in health sector. As the Kenya Medical Practitioners and Dentists Council CEO, I have provided strategic leadership that has resulted into great transformation of the council from a small unit in the Ministry of Health to a state corporation. I have spearheaded institutional legal reforms, policies, operational human resources, and system structures. My work has inspired countless others. I have over the years worked with various health regulatory authorities locally and internationally on training, accreditation, and certification of health institutions and professionals while advocating for improved patient safety and care. I'm convinced that change begins from within us, and I continue to keep my dreams of having a healthcare system alive in Kenya. Kenya is currently ranked third in Africa in the Global Health Security Index. I believe as a country we can have one of the best healthcare systems. As I speak to you today, I draw on the ideas and words of former US President Barack Obama, who said, "Yes, we can." Nelson Mandela, the African icon, kept it all when he said, "Everyone can rise above their circumstances and achieve success if they are dedicated and passionate about what they do." I express gratitude to my late father, Mzee Benjamin Yumbia, and my mother, Grace Mutindi, whose memories take me back to January 1968, when they took me as a small boy barefooted for class 1 interviews. On this particular day, I was initially denied admission because I could not pass my right hand over my head to touch my left ear, because to academic, so that we could all write letters A to Z on the ground. I was the first to finish and scored 100%, and thus got admitted into class 1. From that day on, I learned how to fight for my space in life, and that has been my driving force ever since. I thank my wife Bernadette, who is here today, and my three sons, John, Charles, and Mark, who are also here, for supporting me during my various local and international engagements as a health regulator. I also thank my colleagues in the health sector who have supported me, and in particular the council, the Medical Practitioners Dentists Council, and the staff for showing trust in me in the delivery of my service as the CEO of the council. I urge Mount Kenya University management, and more so the medical school, to channel resources into intellectual knowledge with a greater focus on principles of sustainability, equity, better health, and well-being of Kenyans. We have the power to change our great nation. I will always be a great ambassador to Mount Kenya University. I thank you all, and may God bless you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Research Affairs, Dr. Bibian Waigajo Aidi, to call upon the deans of schools to present the candidates who have satisfied the Mount Kenya University Board of Examiners for the conferment of degrees, award of diplomas, and certificates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the deans of schools to present candidates who have certified Mount Kenya University Board of Examiner for conferment of degrees, awards of diploma, and certificates in the following order. For the PhD, we will have Dean School of Public Health, Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dean School of Business and Economics, and finally the Dean School of Education. For the masters, we'll have the Dean School of Nursing, Dean School of Public Health, Dean Medical School, Dean School of Computing and Informatics, Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dean School of Social Sciences, Dean School of Hospitality, Tourism and Travel Management, Dean School of Business and Economics, and finally the Dean School of Education. For postgraduate diploma, we'll have the Dean School of Social Sciences, and then followed by Dean School of Education. For the certificate, diploma, and bachelor's, we'll follow the following order: Dean School of Law, Dean School of Pharmacy, Dean School of Clinical Medicine, Dean School of Nursing, Dean School of Public Health, Dean Medical School, Dean School of Engineering, Energy and the Built Environment, Dean School of Computing and Informatics, Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dean School of Social Sciences, Dean School of Hospitality, Travel and Tourism Management, Dean School of Business and Economics, and finally the Dean School of Education. It's now my honor to invite the Dean School of Public Health to present the PhD graduates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Mathuru Anthony Wambua, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health from the School of Public Health. The candidate's thesis is titled Pre-Hospital Emergency Care Factors Associated with Outcomes of Injuries from Road Traffic Accidents in Makueni County. His supervisors were Dr. Eliab Some and Dr. Esther Donga. With the permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health of Mount Kenya University. In the absence of Dr. Donga, you'll be escorted by Dr. Owino.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health in the School of Public Health, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Sani Ilia, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Molecular Biology from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. The candidate's thesis is titled Genotypic and Phenotypic Characterization of Community and Hospital-Acquired Methicillin Resistance Staphylococcus aureus in Kiambu County, Kenya. His supervisors were Professor Jonathan Mwangi, Dr. Ronald Madai, and Dr. Mary Murioki. With your permission, sir, I request for the candidate to be conferred with the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Molecular Biology of Mount Kenya University in absentia.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Molecular Biology in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
We can have one from the band for a special one. He is following us all the way from Nigeria. Let's appreciate him, band.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Madam Catherine Wairimu Waweru, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration and Management from the School of Business and Economics. The candidate's thesis is titled Analysis of the Role of Business Incubation Support Programs on Performance of Women-Owned Micro and Small Enterprises in Kirdi, Nairobi, Kenya. Her supervisors were Dr. Felista Njeru and Dr. Walter Okibo Bichanga. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by her supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration and Management of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration and Management in the School of Business and Economics, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Makofi mazuri kwake tafadhali.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. Peter Simotwo, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration and Management from the School of Business and Economics. The candidate's thesis is titled, Influence of Generic Competitive Strategies on Performance of Deposit-Taking Savings and Credit Cooperative Societies in Uasin Gishu County, Kenya. His supervisors were Dr. Felistan Jeru, Dr. Christine Chepcho, and Dr. Erastus Thoronjo. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration and Management of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration and Management in the School of Business and Economics, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertains to the degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Mr. William Kibet Krumei, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education from the School of Education. The candidate thesis is titled Assessment of the Influence of Sociocultural Support Services on Personal Development Outcomes of Youth with Disabilities in Elgeyo Marakwet County, Kenya. His supervisors were Dr. Collins Ogogo and Professor Edward Kochun. With the permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by his supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Special Needs Education in the School of Education, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Madam Nancy Nganga, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Administration and Leadership from the School of Education. The candidate thesis is titled Institutional Management Practices on Policy and Implementation of Education for Sustainable Development in Host Universities of Regional Centers of Expertise, Kenya. Her supervisors were Dr. Ruth Vigori and Dr. Ayub Macharia. With your permission, sir, I call upon the candidate to stand and be escorted to the dais by her supervisors for crowning and conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education Management, Administration, and Leadership of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter, 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the Doctor of Philosophy in Educational Management, Administration and Leadership in the School of Education, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degree. Congratulations.
Chancellor, together with the Chairman of the University Council and the Vice Chancellor, kindly to take a photo with our PhD graduates. We'll be requesting our Chancellor, together with the Chairman of the University Council and also the Vice Chancellor, to kindly step forward and take a photo with the PhD graduates. Kindly. Band, can give us a piece.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 6 candidates listed on page 18 of the graduation booklet, starting from Ashira Violet Afande and ending with Njeri Kibira Beth, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science from the School of Nursing.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 52 candidates listed on page 18 of the graduation booklet, starting with Barasa Lilian and ending with Minai Samuel Munga, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Master of Public Health, Master of Science in Health System Management, respectively, from the School of Public Health.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 4 candidates listed on page 18 and 19 of the graduation booklet, starting with Githui Wanjiko Annie and ending with Uday Thanki, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Hematology and Blood Transfusion, and Microbiology options, respectively, from the medical school.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Chepkirui Ruth Kosgei, listed on page 19 of the graduation booklet, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Information Technology from the School of Computing and Informatics.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 2 candidates listed on page 19 of the graduation booklet, starting with Anne Rispa Hamisi and ending with Joka Peter Getonga, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Ecology and Conservation from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 49 candidates listed on page 19 of the graduation booklet, starting with Caroline Okanda and ending with the Achio Odiok, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Masters of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Master of Arts in Development Studies, Master of Arts in Kiswahili, Master of Arts in English Language and Linguistics, Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation, Master of Arts in History, Master of Arts in Governance and Ethics, Master of Arts in Geography, Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy, and Master of Arts in Security Studies and Criminology, respectively, from the School of Social Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you Habineza Edison, listed on page 20 of the graduation booklet, who has satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Hospitality Management from the School of Hospitality, Travel and Tourism Management.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 107 candidates listed on page 20 to 21 of the graduation booklet, starting with Mneza Nicholas and ending with Vedaste Ruburika, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Administration, Master of Business Administration, Master of Science in Project Management and Planning, and Master of Science in Procurement and Supplies Management, respectively, from the School of Business and Economics.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 28 candidates listed on page 21 of the graduation booklet, starting with Kisa Maina Peter and ending with Haroare Joseph Idobera, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education from the School of Education. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the master's candidates from all the schools to stand and wait for the conferment of the degree of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the master's degrees in the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the degrees. Congratulations.
Makofi mazuri kwao tafadhali, makofi mazuri kwao tafadhali, makofi mazuri kwao tafadhali.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 2 candidates listed on page 23 of the graduation booklet, starting with Ali Omar Abdi and ending with Kamau Ndungu Edwin, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of postgraduate diploma in project planning and management from the School of Business and Economics.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 87 candidates listed on page 23 of the graduation booklet, starting with Aminga V. Agwenyi and ending with Wadera Alex Were, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of a postgraduate diploma in education from the School of Education. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the postgraduate diploma candidates from all the schools to stand and await for the award of the postgraduate diploma of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the postgraduate diplomas in the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and to do all that appertain to the diplomas. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 131 candidates listed on page 25 and 26 of the graduation booklet, starting with Adam Nyae Ngoa, ending with Njehia Sarah Gathoni, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Laws from the School of Law.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 49 candidates listed on page 26 of the graduation booklet, starting with Abdinasir Hassan Salat and ending with Yeko Franklin Chepto, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Pharmacy from the School of Pharmacy.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 49 candidates listed on page 26 of the graduation booklet, starting with Abdirizak Dahil Aimoi and ending with Oyugi Paul Owino, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science in Health Records and Information Management and Bachelor of Science in Clinical Medicine and Community Health, respectively from the School of Clinical Medicine.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 164 candidates listed on pages 26 to 28 of the graduation booklet, starting with Abdullahi Ahmed Isaac and ending with Yakuriji Chantal, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing from the School of Nursing.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 90 candidates listed on page 28 of the graduation booklet, starting with Kathenya Brenda Wanja and ending with Omeye Mahoro Gisele, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Processing, Bachelor of Science Public Health, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Health, Bachelor of Science in Health Education and Promotion, Bachelor of Science in Health System Management, and Bachelor of Science in Community Health and Development, respectively, from the School of Public Health.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 143 candidates listed on page 29 and 30 of the graduation booklet, starting with Mureithi Eva Mwende and ending with Wamoyo Jamio Agnes, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Biomedical Laboratory Sciences, Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Bachelor of Science in Dental Technology, and Bachelor of Science in Oral Health, respectively, from the medical school.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 69 candidates listed on page 30 and 31 of the graduation booklet, starting with Kazungu Amani Chai and ending with Shaban Suleiman Hamisi, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelors of Science in Petroleum Exploration and Production, Bachelor of Science in Real Estate Management, Bachelor of Science in Energy and Environmental Technology, and Bachelor of Technology in Computer and Electronic Systems, respectively, from the School of Engineering, Energy, and the Built Environment.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 272 candidates listed on page 31 to 34 of the graduation booklet, starting with Habi Yakare Bon and ending with Kiprono Dennis, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Business Information Technology, Bachelor of Science in Information Science, Bachelor of Business and Information Communication Technology, and Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, respectively, from the School of Computing and Informatics.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 83 candidates listed on pages 34 to 36 of the graduation booklet, starting with Getonga Mwangi John and ending with Ogutu Felix, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, and Rural Development, Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology, Bachelor of Science in Applied Biology, Bachelor of Science in Laboratory Science, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, and Bachelor of Science in Statistics, respectively, from the School of Pure and Applied Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 491 candidates listed on page 36 to 41 of the graduation booklet, starting with Anua Alfred and ending with Kepkemboi Rono, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Bachelor of Arts in Security Studies and Criminology, Bachelor of Arts in Film and Animation Studies, Bachelor of Arts in Mass Media and Communication, Bachelor of Arts in International Relations, Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration and Governance, Bachelor of Arts in Peace Studies and Conflict Resolution, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Bachelor of Arts in Community Development, Bachelor of Counseling Psychology, Bachelor of Arts in Justice and Security Studies, Bachelor of Development Studies, and Bachelor of Social Work and Administration, respectively, from the School of Social Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 59 candidates listed on page 41 to 42 of the graduation booklet, starting with Aram Diana Grace and ending with Degwa Masi Wangoi, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, Travel and Tourism Management, and Bachelor of Science in Travel and Tourism Management, respectively, from the School of Hospitality, Travel and Tourism Management.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 1,040 candidates listed on page 42 to 52 of the graduation booklet, starting with Chepkogei Raquel and ending with Atingo Nation Boniface, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration, Bachelor of Business Management, Bachelor of Commerce, Bachelor of Economics, Bachelor of Economics and Finance, Bachelor of Economics and Statistics, Bachelor of Management and Office Administration, Bachelor of Procurement, and Bachelor of Science in Finance and Statistics, respectively, from the School of Business and Economics.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 1,892 candidates listed on pages 52 to 66 of the graduation booklet, starting with Abdi Jere Dubo and ending with Robert Morunga, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the conferment of the Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood Studies, Bachelor of Education, Arts, Bachelor of Education, Primary Option, Bachelor of Education, Science, and Bachelor of Education, Special Needs Education, respectively, from the School of Education. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the bachelor's candidates to stand for the conferment of the respective degrees of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the respective degrees of Mount Kenya University from the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you the power to read and do all that appertain to the degrees. Congratulations.
Listed on page 68 to 80 of the graduation booklet, starting with Oganya Joy Juniors and ending with Motweri Kenneth Babu, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of Diploma in Law, Diploma in Pharmaceutical Technology, Diploma in Clinical Medicine and Surgery, Diploma in Health Records and Information Technology, Diploma in Community Health and HIV/AIDS Management, Diploma in Environmental Health Science, Diploma in Nutrition and Dietetics, Diploma in Clinical and Community Nutrition, Diploma in Dental Technology, Diploma in Community Oral Health, Diploma in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Diploma in Project Management, Diploma in Human Resource Management, Diploma in Business Management, Diploma in Supplies and Procurement Management, Diploma in Education Arts, Diploma in Education Early Childhood Studies, Diploma in Education Special Needs Education from the respective schools. With your permission, sir, I call upon all the diploma graduates to stand for the award of the respective diplomas of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the respective diplomas of Mount Kenya University in the respective schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you power to read and to do all that appertain to the diplomas. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor of presenting to you a total of 355 candidates listed on pages 82 to 86 of the graduation booklet, starting with Auma Bedha and ending with Kemani Grace Wairimo, who have satisfied the University Board of Examiners for the award of Certificate in Health Records and Information Technology, Certificate in Community Health and HIV/AIDS Management, Certificate in Nutrition and Dietetics, Certificate in Medical Laboratory Sciences, Certificate in Business Information Technology, Certificate in Information Technology, Certificate in Animal Health and Production, Certificate in Journalism and Mass Communication, Certificate in Community Development and Social Work, Certificate in Security Studies and Criminology, Certificate in Public Relations and Diplomacy, Certificate in Travel and Tourism Operations, Certificate in Food Production, Certificate in Human Resource Management, Certificate in Business Management, Certificate in Banking and Finance, Certificate in Supplies and Procurement Management, Certificate in Early Childhood Studies from the respective schools. May I call upon the certificate graduates to stand for the award of the respective certificates of Mount Kenya University.
In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter, 2011, Part 2, Section 6, Subsection B, and you having fulfilled all the necessary academic requirements, I do hereby admit you to the respective certificates of Mount Kenya University in various schools, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give you power to read and to do all that appertain to the certificates. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. An important announcement, kindly all of us are supposed to remain seated until the Chancellor's procession exits. 2022. Indeed, you have made it. We want to give you some 30 seconds. In any way, celebrate yourself. Yay!
Tumeona mkono
Good afternoon. Just a few announcements and then we'll be out of here. If you look at your booklet on page number 94, you don't have a booklet? You'll get one when you come for certificate. But when you get one, you go to page 94. You'll see the prototype of the certificate we are going to give you. Those certificates will be ready on the 18th of August. So we are going to issue them from Thika and the campuses. So you clear, you'll be given your certificate and you'll be given a copy of the booklet. On that 18th, when you come to pick your certificates, bring your gown with you. We give you those almost 3 weeks to enjoy the gown, then you bring it back. So, it's not enough. That is more than enough. So, when you come, you clear, you'll be given your documents, the certificate, and the transcripts. And we wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Thank you very much.
Sir, it is my privilege and honor to call upon the Vice Chancellor, Professor Deogratius Jagani, to dissolve the 21st graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University.
Again, congratulations to all the graduates. Now you have graduated. And I think you know how important that graduation booklet is, because it has got your name. And make sure that you take a photo with that gown, because your employer may just want to see, did you really graduate? In accordance with the provisions of the Mount Kenya University Charter 2011, Section 6, subsection B and C, and as per the powers bestowed upon me by the University Senate, I do hereby declare the congregation of the 21st graduation ceremony of Mount Kenya University dissolved.
Thank you so much. Has it been a wonderful graduation ceremony? Has it been a wonderful graduation ceremony? As we leave, we will be exiting, all the graduates will be exiting from sideways as we lead the Chancellor's procession outside, and we'll have a gesture of peace outside this conference center. I now request the members of the congregation to stand for the national anthem. Academic procession to leave in reverse order, starting with the mace bearer, the Chancellor, board representative, chairman of the University Council, other council members present, members of management board, council members, respectively.
meza imeweka katikati tupigwe picha.
This is a sign of peace to the world. As Mount Kenya University family, we know nothing else for Kenya but peace. Yes. Na kama ishara, yes, it will go with that way because
no, it can't go with that way. You can't.
Kuna kitu tunangoja kukata.
So they can release it. It can't go.
Haya, tunangoja makasi. Asha mwenye ameweka makasi ameweka kwa mfuko ako wapi? Asha aliyebeba makasi ako wapi? Untie the balloon now. Detach. You detach so that when we are releasing, we release all of us together. Detach. Detach it. Wonderful. Thank you. As a message of peace to the world from Mount Kenya University, in 5, in 4, in 3, in 1, let's release peace to the world. Thank you so much. We are really honored to have you on board. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry. Emma, thank you so much.